Let's play some Starfield. Now you may notice I've installed a couple of new mods. One of which is now the
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
McDan 46 months.
46 months. Thank you, Coobs. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. Wait a minute, it says 54 months. For his 46-year streak. I don't know, but regardless, yeah. You may notice the Starborn suit is modular now. It's pretty sick. I've also gotten the visor mod. Pretty much exactly the way I want it. Although I do want to check real quick. "54 months, you're dumb." Nah, you're not dumb. Because I did make some changes to one of the mods. I just want to make sure they're working. So it should be, yeah, alright, cool. It persists through the save file. By the way, that debug message in the top right, I did that. Hell yeah. This is a modified version of the Starborn Visor FX hotkey mod. I modified it so that it doesn't automatically add the items to your inventory. It's just a toggle now, like the mod I was using before, except it supports all the Starborn spacesuits, and it's not dependent on the script extender. I have not uploaded it to the Nexus because I'm waiting to hear back from the original mod author for permission. But I'm pretty happy with it.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
You know those power cords from chipping in?
By annoying us.
You have to be more specific. Power chords are like the most common thing in guitar music. At least rock and roll anyway. The intro to chipping in. Yeah, vaguely. What about it?
Tip of my tongue. Beats me.
Yeah, unfortunately, Constellation doesn't exist in this universe. So, no Andresia.
Private sector. Now that's
Rip. Need to refine your accuracy, but you've basically learned the chord riff? Cool. Very cool. Where am I even going? Am I going to the eye? I don't want to talk to Representative What's-Her-Face. Oh. Find the artifact on Ptolemy 1. The rest of that particular guitar part, according to the tabs you found, is really tough. There's 30-second notes in it. That was weird. That was weird, but alright. Welcome to Ptolemy, I guess. Oh my god, are there 2 artifacts? You saw that, right? There were 2 objective markers on this planet. "30-second notes are either not bad or Satan, depending on the tempo. I didn't buy any guns. I didn't buy any guns. Whoopsie doodles. Let's go buy some guns. I ran up on him and raised my fists, ready to throw my celestial hands. Oopsie doodles.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. Yeah.
Commercial district, right? Oh, the UC distributor is here.
It took years.
The other one must be residential district. I want to go to the other one first. Usually they have an advanced coachman. And maybe an advanced Grendel.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Counting 30 seconds of a beat is tough enough. Actually strumming that is a bitch.
I'm sure you already know there's no one size. Welcome to Centaur. All sales are.
Maybe not a one size fits all, but there's a
I'm
one
sure
size
we can-
fits me. And that size is an advanced Grendel and an advanced coachman. Let's see. You don't have an advanced Grendel. I has a sad. Do you have any Grendels at all? No Grendels. Okay, well. I've got my coachman at least. Having trouble strumming 16th note rhythms. Once you get past 8th notes, you gotta double your strumming speed. I mean, not necessarily.
Shayla, 340. Hi, how you doing?
Because if you alternate pick, then that's the same as doubling your picking speed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Alright, let's try this again. For basic rhythm, that is what's happening, down picking for everything up to a quarter note, then alternate once you introduce the eighth notes, then doubling the speed for 16 and again for 32nd. Let me take a listen. Samurai chipping in. Yo, if you had one shot or one opportunity That's what you're talking about, the dick-a-dick-a-dent. I mean, that's not that bad. It's just a quick burst. Now, if it was sustained, you would have problems. Piazza. Olympus. Alright, let's start with the artifact on Ptolemy 1. What up, Fishy? Yeah, not multiplayer Skyrim. We doesn't has an Amanda or a Murloc. Bun Bun, hello. Okay, so it wasn't a 2-on-1 planet, it was just 3 in the same system. So what'd everybody think of the Fallout TV show? I'm gonna admit, if the goal was to make me want to play Fallout, they succeeded. There was a Fallout TV show? Yeah. Where you been, Fishy? See ya. Ah! I'm on fire. It's Bernie.
Keep her pinned!
Caseless shotgun shell, nice.
I'm taking you down.
That's what you think. Oh. I mean, if you insist. Seemed to work pretty well on you. But yeah, it was really good. I think once we're done with the Starfield New Game Plus climb, I think I'm gonna replay the Fallout games. You know, 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. All of the Fallout games. That is all of the Fallout games, and there aren't any others. Haven't played 1 or 2 before? this is where I expose myself as a fake fan. I've played all of them. The only one I finished is 4. Not because I disliked them, but just because something came up, or there was another game I wanted to play more. But I found an intriguing angle that I think is gonna make it so they keep my attention this time around, particularly 3 in New Vegas, is the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Have you guys heard of that? It basically ports Fallout 3 into New Vegas. The entirety of Fallout 3 into New Vegas. So you can play both games as the same character.
Keep your head out. Forget this.
And freely travel back and forth between the Capital Wasteland and the Mojave. It's pretty cool. The Lone Wanderer becomes the courier, exactly. How do I melee? V. Alright, easy clap. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to play Tale of Two Wastelands. And I've got, just to add to the insanity even more, I've got another mod on top of that called Fallout Who Vegas. Yeah. Turns out the courier's a Time Lord.
Now we're in business.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right, low gravity. Holy shit.
One down.
Oh, I haven't set any favorites. Let's go ahead and favorite this. Nice, good job, me.
Now. Just getting started. No one dying over. If the courier was a Time Lord, wouldn't he have regenerated after that bullet to the head? And
And then Benny would have no cause to recognize him. I mean, in order to regenerate, it has to actually be fatal, right? Where are you, oh last of my victims? Reveal yourselves. And just in case you thought that fun was limited to New Vegas, oh no, there's a version for Fallout 4 called Fallout Who Regenerated. And when we get to Fallout 4, I think I'm gonna go ahead and install that too. Oh, a Grendel, fuck yeah. It's a calibrated Grendel, but still.
Here we go. I've had enough of it.
Whoops. Man, remember when the difficulty curve of Starfield was just raffle stomping me? It's 2 a.m. You don't want to go to bed? It's Saturday. You don't have to. Well, I guess technically for you it's Sunday now, but you know what I mean. Time to stay up late. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense that they found a way to port 3 into New Vegas, considering New Vegas is pretty much just 3 with blackjack and hookers. I mean, literally, it's literally Fallout 3 with blackjack and hookers. You know, because it's Fallout 3, but it's in Las Vegas, where they have blackjack and hookers. It's Fallout 3 with blackjack, hookers, and a lot more bugs. Yeah, seriously. That's what happens when your studio doesn't have an internal bug tracker. You know, everybody acts to like Bethesda was so unfair to Obsidian and gave them unrealistic expectations, but Obsidian's first 5 games were with 5 different publishers and none of them wanted to work with Obsidian again, so what does that tell you? I think they did they stealth upgrade enemy AI? Because I do not remember them running away this much before. Ow.
Take it. Nothing. Too much. Getting out of here.
Modified calibrated Grendel. Let's take a look at this modified calibrated Grendel. Ooh, same DPS but a laser sight. That's my automatic now.
Somebody's gonna. Return to the stars.
Rip that guy, yeah, seriously. Rip that guy. By the way, anybody who says that you have to sit through like 6 loading screens to get from one planet to another, cannot fast travel during combat. I'm in combat? Are motherfuckers still alive? I guess not. But yeah, anyone who says you have to sit through like 6 load screens, one, 2, and if you want to be super pedantic, 3. You know what other game makes you sit through 2 load screens if you want to fast travel from one area to another? Bloodborne. I mean, just saying.
Leave before I make you.
Make me do what? Make me do what? Make me do what? Make me do what? Oh yeah, literally just go into the map and hit R to set course, and you're set.
This place ain't
sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I just took you out. Yeah, between the Starfield thing and now the New Vegas controversy. I don't know, man. Seems like people just have a hate boner for Bethesda. And are gonna dislike them no matter what they do. People just have an inborn need to disturb the shits no matter what. See, here's the thing. It's because the game is slow-paced, I think is what it comes down to. Essentially, Bethesda made a game for people with attention spans longer than 45 seconds. So naturally, the internet hates it. Because that's who this game definitely does not appeal to, is millennials and zoomers with TikTok brain. Imagine using TikTok. I have to every once in a while for work. It's shit.
You're gonna pay for that! Not worth it!
Time to earn a living.
You never in your life did and you don't think you're missing out? Imagine YouTube Shorts if it was all bullshit like Skibidi Toilet. Or better yet, you know how Amanda's attention span is like non-existent? Love her to death, but it's the truth. Imagine if Amanda was a website.
You're done!
So that's strike one. Strike two is the vertical aspect ratios, which, as a video editor, just viscerally disgust me. Oh, it's for smartphones. We have to make them have vertical aspect ratios because otherwise people won't watch because they're too lazy to literally turn their phone 90 degrees. Like, you shitting me? Oh boy, if this apparel is what I think it is. Oh yes. Look at the tentacles. Look at them. They're all wiggly. They're all wiggly and shit. I'm definitely wearing this under the spacesuit. Tentacles? Don't ask. If you have to ask, you're not old enough. Asking for a friend? I mean, the suit has tentacles. It's pretty self-explanatory. What the fuck? Oh, you're already dead. Cool. This might be a little morbid, but the sound she just made was fucking adorable. Ah, I'm dead. Like, am I wrong? Like, she squeaked. It was cute. Rip that guy. What's up, Hera? How you doing? Welcome in. She's not even here to defend herself. To be fair, I have made fun of Amanda to, well, not to her face because we live hundreds of miles apart. I have made fun of Amanda to her digital face multiple times. And her response has basically amounted to, hey, and? Not much, in bed trying to sleep. I'm not sure if my stream is going to help with that. You know, just giving shit. Alright. Yo, this is pretty as fuck. Who says this game is ugly? I mean, it'd be prettier with ray tracing, but still. Still surprised they didn't do ray tracing in this. Hey, it's Bethesda. Let's be happy there's an in-game graphics setting menu. That's definitely fair. Yeah. Everybody plays Skyrim, but nobody ever talks about the fact that if you want to change your graphical settings in Skyrim, you have to tweak an INI file. Though you're sure your PC couldn't run it. Yeah, ray tracing is pretty hefty. I mean, depending on how much is ray traced. If it's something like Elden Ring, where they just ray traced a couple of different kinds of shadow and called it a day. Yeah, you're probably fine. But if it's something like path tracing in Cyberpunk, where literally every single light source in the game is ray traced, then you need some pretty beefy hardware. Along with upscaling and frame generation. Which BT dubs, Starfield does have. Two kinds of frame generation, in fact. DLSS 3 and FSR 3. Restarted with Starfield a couple days back. The new FSR 3 and frame gen is definitely helping with the FPS. Oh yeah. FSR 3 is great. I mean, it's not as good as DLSS 3, but its major upside is that it's open source. And it's available on a shitload of different cards. Basically anything 20 series and up. Which, by the way, BT dubs, can we just take a moment? I want to just take a minute. Let's have a little powwow here. Have a little aside. Here, let's talk, chat. Let's talk. So, you know how people say Bethesda are behind the times? And they're outdated. I just want to point out, frame generation is cutting-edge graphical tech, and Starfield has more frame generation options than every single one of last year's Game of the Year nominees combined. So, yeah. I don't want to fucking hear it. Hitting in the hundreds now? Nice. There's nothing like high refresh rate gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. Hope you like it here. Hey yo, that's sick. Oh, the Starborn visor mod? Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Haven't touched this game since launch. Must be a fuck ton of awesome mods now. I mean, there are some good ones.
Get out now.
Starfield modding isn't really on the level of, say, something like Skyrim or Fallout 4 yet. But that's because we don't have official mod support yet, i.e. the creation kit. What am I looking for? Phased time. You just wait till official mod tools get here. Then the mods will be crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some cool stuff already. Like somebody already made like one of those DLC size mods that people love to make for Bethesda games. Focused around mechs. Although I'm not entirely sure that there won't be mechs in Shattered Space. Although if we're being honest, with a name like Shattered Space, it's probably going to involve the Starborn. What? Expansion's probably going to be about the Starborn with a name like Shattered Space. Okay, let me check something here. All right, according to Steam, I have 145 hours in this game. This is the first I'm seeing whatever the fuck this thing is. Hello, friend. Oh my god. Oh, he's not. He's not, friend. He wants me to go away. Alright, see you later, bud. That's alright. It's understandable. I was in his territory. Shattered Space feels like a name that has the Starborn breaking the space-time continuum barrier. I feel like something's going to happen to the Unity. Like Starborn are going to lose the ability to travel through the Unity multiversally.
Show yourself.
And the expansion is going to be about figuring out why. And hopefully fixing it. I mean, obviously fixing it, because if you don't fix it, then you can't do New Game Plus anymore. Or maybe they'll give you the option to permanently break the Unity on a particular character. So if you want to roleplay a Starborn who's settling down or something, I don't know. I will say this. I'm very interested in Shattered Space if we meet the creators or not. Because if we don't, that tells me that Bethesda believes that this IP still has legs. And Starfield 2 is a possibility. I fucking love that. But if we do meet the creators, you know, I don't know where the IP would go after that. They've already announced the first expansion. They announced the first expansion before launch. The deluxe edition that included playing the game a few days early also included Shattered Space. So not only is the first expansion announced, technically I already own it. You think you do too? It's simple. Did you have access to Starfield early? If so, then you already own Shattered Space. Because it was all part of the same package.
Obliterate them.
Kuz, you never should have showed me that strat. Go to Oberon 3. Alright, I'm gonna gather up some bullshit to sell. And then I'm gonna make a little pit stop back at New Atlantis. Jeez. They did confirm a 2024 launch. Did they? I mean, I didn't hear them officially do that, but I mean, it would make the most sense. This isn't going to be like a Phantom Liberty situation where the expansion comes out 3 years later. Although, to be fair, I'm glad they took their time with Phantom Liberty. Because, fuck. That expansion is good as shit. It actually managed to dethrone Dawn Guard as my favorite expansion for any game ever. Fuck. It's been too long since I played this. I've got butterfingers. Want to order your current main job playthrough in Cyberpunk? Well, just go with what feels natural. All right, hold on a second. I need to tweak this mod a little bit. Starfield mods. All right. Just hoping they won't release in summer because it'll be hot as shit in your room. Between the weather and your computer running Starfield. Yeah, for sure. Do all the vanilla content up to meeting Hanako at Embers and then go into Phantom Liberty, or do you go through the Pacifica track to unlock it and do it before talk? I'm saying do what comes naturally. In your role playing as V. Your V and who she is. What do you think she would do first? What do you think she would prioritize? I say she because I know you're playing as a female V now. Specifically female Corpo V. The best V.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Cyberpunk is a game you can't play because of the ending. It just breaks you physically, emotionally, and mentally.
No bounty.
Which one? Corpo V is best, and yeah, especially Corpo Fem V. I don't know, there's just something so fun about that scumbag version of her just being a complete bitch to everybody.
Out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
My friends and I have a meme. This is... Hold up, let me mute the game real quick. This is the Cyberpunk 2077 theme song.
But if you close your emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it.
So anytime I'm watching one of them stream the game and something that hurts happens, I just go, but if you close your eyes.
Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transact. Oh, please, take...
All right. I'm going to sell some shit. I'm going to sell this rescue axe, and this Kraken, and this Urban Eagle, and this AA-99, and this calibrated Grendel, and this... I've never tried Drumbeat. I might hang on to it. I'm going to take you. Let's see. That can go. 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 I'm keeping that. Mines can go. I'm literally never going to use mines. Not going to use that. Or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I don't even use chems in Fallout, so... Impact driver, steel bottle, shell from ship inventory. Sell all of it. Sell all of it. Okay. Now I need some 7.77 millimeter caseless, but not that much. First, I need something that I always forget to get. And that is ship parts. I need ship parts. Because I always forget to buy them, and I always get my asshole destroyed in orbit above Orbirum 3.
Thanks for coming in.
Shouldn't have watched Edge Runners before playing the actual game. I played the game before Edge Runners, so I was already familiar with the world. So all the little details, like sound effects or, you know, like certain designs. You know, I was like the Leonardo DiCaprio sitting in a chair with a beer and pointing meme to all that shit. And I feel like people who played the game first were in a unique position at a certain point in the story where they were like, oh, Atom Smasher's here. It's like, oh, fuck. Everyone's dead. Everyone's fucking dead. All my friends are dead. wish Smasher was a romanceable character. Hey, did you know that in the lore, Adam Smasher had a fling with Michiko Arasaka? It's true. Whenever he'd go to see her, he'd slip into his going out body, which apparently looks like Elvis. So yeah, in case you're wondering, canonically, Adam Smasher fucks. And I don't know if you saw Michiko Arasaka in game, but not bad, Adam. Not bad at all. I don't need either of you.
Very well.
Is it just me or is the game a little loud? I feel like the game's a little loud. Smasher's so croned up you wouldn't be surprised if his junk was all cybernetic too. Oh, it is. He literally, like, I'm not memeing. He has a going out body. He has a going out body that looks like Elvis Presley, that he used to slip into when it was time to go make hoo-ha with Michiko Arasaka. Probably has an 8-foot cybernetic dong. I mean, if I got to pick my dong, I don't know, man.
Hailing unknown vessel. Call. One is here in distress. Well, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old.
He really was
And
being
I'm
serious
afraid
when
we
asking
didn't have to
Evelyn if
go.
she's fuckable. In his fucked up way, yes. Sounds like a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have 20 iron for you.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Am I gonna get a quest? No? Alright, well. Sorry, but I'm gonna forget about you the second I jump out of this system. Nothing personal. Yeah, I don't think I'd go. I don't think I'd go too much beyond what I'm currently packing. Because dudes love talking about having huge dicks, but if you actually listen to the popular opinion of women, there is such a thing as big, but in a bad way.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
Cancel! Cancel! It's Grandma!
If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
No, don't target, don't target, don't target Grandma, Doc. This seems like an instance where we can go helmetless. Let's go say hi to Nan. Imagine seeing a out of this world starship and thinking, yes, I'm gonna offer them some food. That's just the kind of person Grandma is.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
I find that space tends to attract eccentric personalities. Ooh, what's the strangest thing you've encountered?
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
Did you notice, or did you...
Notice.
Grandma, you naughty, naughty girl.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Do we have 1,000 credits to give her? I'm giving Grandma money.
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do.
I don't know where I got it.
But I won't let you leave empty-handed.
I don't know where I got 1,000 credits, but...
And please do tell, what do you think of the settled system?
Love it.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
See, now I'm thinking I forgot to buy ammo. I didn't. And I got ship parts. Where the hell did I get this money from? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. See you later, Grandma. Oh, sorry, Grandma. By the way, situations like this are why I installed the mod that makes the Starborn spacesuit modular. You guys think Grandma's a reference to Shirley Curry? A Skyrim grandma? I don't suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to. A fight in the heavens themselves.
Sick. They did make a full 3D scan of her. That's for the Elder Scrolls 6. IIRC. Ouch. I have ship parts. Why is the heal not working? Do I not have... I have ship parts. I don't understand. Why is it grayed out? I don't understand. And it crashed. Interesting. Don't the parts have to be in ship inventory? Do they mentally? Also, welcome in. I always thought just having them was enough, but I suppose maybe not. I don't know, I never paid that much attention. Think they need to be in the cargo hold? Alright. Did I already visit with Grandma? Yeah, I've got the chicken and smoked salmon, so we already visited with Grandma. It has to be in cargo? Okay. That's interesting. I guess I never noticed because I just always put them in cargo right away. Except for this time. So 150 hours. Still learning new shit. I mean, it makes sense.
Well, you finally. No more words. A fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
Oh, yep, that was it.
You struggle for how long?
Fuck off! Am I out of ship parts already? No, I fucking beat them! God damn it! Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits.
Well, you no more words.
This fucking space battle is always the biggest fucking pain point. Every new game cycle. Oh, fuck off. I wonder if anyone else gets their assholes destroyed by the Starborn as much as me. I feel like this happens every new game cycle.
No more words. A fight in the cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
You definitely did the first time? Yeah, this isn't the first time. I'm on New Game +5. Alright, you can fuck off. That's good. We've got one fewer thing shooting at us.
Every hop must end.
You know, I've always wondered what the third Starborn Guardian was doing there. Like, whose side is he on? It's obviously not mine. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Alright, cool. Did I upgrade ship skills? A couple of them. I'll be honest with you, I didn't pay much attention to it because I didn't care that much. The fact that they gave me a free Starborn Guardian as soon as I reach New Game Plus, I'm not gonna lie, it's been fucking carrying me. Ever since. I have some skill points to use. I have 9 skill points to use. Hopped into the Discord. I'm going to try and get some sleep before it's 8 a.m. Have a good one. Alright, Era. Thank you so much. It's nice meeting you. I hope you... Well, not I hope. I'm glad you like it here. Sleep well, and hope to see you again soon. I guess we'll take these. Improve weapon mods. Yeah, I have no interest in that. Upgrade ship gun that you use. I don't know, man. I just use whatever's on the Guardian. Now, for a game about space, I pay like no attention to the ship component. Honestly, if there is a part of this game I'm not a fan of, it's it's actually flying my ship. It's kind of a chore if I'm being honest. Maybe it's better on controller, but... ballistic particle beams. Well, I already maxed out ballistics. I guess we'll just start pumping into particle beams. On ship? Oh. Two more points in tech. All right. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? Dude, something is fucking... What is happening, dude? Oh sure, now it's not doing it now that I've got Task Manager open and I'm monitoring. What the fuck is happening? 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 What is happening to this video game? Something is wrong. Yeah, that has never happened before. Curious to see if it keeps happening. Because this wasn't happening before. So I wonder if maybe one of the mods I added is causing issues. Now we seem to be okay now. At least for now. Whoops.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Bye-bye. What's up, homie?
Enough! Death comes for you!
It's gonna be disappointed. Where did he go? Did that guy just fucking evaporated? Where did he go? Is that him? Did I knock him that far back? Well, the game appears to be running fine now, so...
Time and space fold.
Whatever was going on seems to be resolved. Not sure what that was about.
Okay, you're up.
What? He just fell down. That was great. He just fell down, went boom. No, I'm not doing this. Off. Off. Still two enemies? Interesting. It thinks I'm still in combat with that guy. Oh, excuse me.
We have visitors.
Welcome. I'm impressed. You don't deserve. You think you have picked the wrong fight?
Get up!
This isn't happening.
Not sure why I grabbed that. Probably to sell, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. Never actually looked up here. Is there anything up here? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Right. Dimension hopping.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No.
Why is...
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Oh, because my controls are disabled?
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple unit. Not sure if... Well, Ghost, but for now...
Chef. What up, Chef? Got your butt kicked? 13-hour shift with no breaks? That sounds like ass. But it also sounds like the kind of thing that a head chef would be called upon to do. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hey, you guys want to place bets on who the emissary is going to be this time around?
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Oh, this sucks. They're all me. Easy clap. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna do some modding right now. Let's see here. Starfield. Mods. All right, here are the scripts. Let's go ahead and copy them over here. Decompile them. All right. All right, nothing in there about combat. Combat state change. All right, we're gonna delete this script altogether. Because I don't want the visor toggle to change when the combat state changes. So let's compile that real quick. All right. Let's see if that worked. So yeah, if you're interested, that's what modding games is like. Actually, let's go back to the save before. So now if we toggle the visor off, I deleted the portion of the script that said change the toggle on combat state change. So now it should still be, yep, it is. So now if we toggle it to on and we kill all, alright, cool. No more combat state change. Perfect. That was a function of the original mod that I actually hadn't tested yet. But I wanted to get rid of it because I want this mod to be purely a toggle. Alright, place your bets. Who's the emissary gonna be? Sam, Sarah, Barrett, Andreja, or Generic? Place your bets now. Generic? Let me... Alright. I thought I might have toggled God mode on when I was testing that, but I didn't. I just killed all. Okay.
Well, here we are. Ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Generic.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No.
Let's find out who it is, really. Yep, it's Generic. Rip.
Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Wouldn't get the fort skill in gymnastics. You end up jumping too high and keep injuring yourself.
I'm nothing if not open-minded. Well, I don't know about either.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I felt this old.
6th playthrough in a row, I've talked my way out of the final boss fight.
All to an end.
I am on New Game Plus 5. I still haven't done the final boss fight.
Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
It's a point of pride at this point. I'm never going to fight them. Exactly. If I never beat the final boss, Starfield's never over, right? Oh, personal atmosphere. People who whined about encumbrance in this game never made it far enough to get personal atmosphere, and it shows. I love this picture. Oh, I think personal atmosphere is, personal atmosphere is still active.
Must finally send someone down there, but nothing's changed.
See those ads for using? Thinking about checking it out?
Hope you're fine. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
You can have that, and 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 one of those, and that, 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 and that. I'm keeping that. And that, and that. And a Tesla pylon, whatever that is. All right. Now.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome. What a friendly girl.
Chunks will take your ears off your life, I'm telling you.
Let's see if what's their butt has an advanced Grendel yet.
day for a picnic.
I'm sure you're here because you need. I'm sure we can.
Come on, advanced Grendel. Boo. Oh, whatever. Nah, I don't need that many. How many rounds of 7.77 do I have? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty good on caseless shotgun shells, too. I should probably go buy some heals or something. Actually, let's go to the lodge. Let's check in with the Council of Me.
But their shipboard system literally uses quantum energy software.
So many different main file downloads for this glass rooftop rain and snow mod for Fallout 4. I don't know what that is. One of the mods in my list. Oh. Wait, where the fuck's the lodge? Yeah, that was another case where I oh shit. I modified an existing Wabbajack mod pack. Post the link in chat. I'll tell you which file I downloaded. Because it'll say. Oh hey, what's up, Council of
Hey, good luck
Me's?
with the artifacts. I know how those Starborn can be. I was Ryujin Industries' most accomplished operative in my universe. They really taught me the true hallmarks of success. Hope you spend some time helping the United Colonies while you're in this universe. Me and United Colonies, you have been able to settle most of our differences. Helps being, you know, the same person. Don't bother me. I work alone. In my universe, I was wanted in every corner of the settled systems, so don't get friendly.
The thing is, when you click on any of them, it lists all of them in the additional files required. Let's see. I downloaded... Oh, yeah. I'm looking through all of them just to make sure. Yeah, the only file I downloaded was Vanilla Greenhouse Roof Rain Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 14th one down. Yeah, you guys want to see something funny? You see all the me's? Don't you think they'd like to go for a little ride? Who will win? Me, or me? Turns out it's me. I always suspected. Could you have just installed Wabbajack and run it to download the entire mod list? No. Because I heavily edited the mod list once I had it downloaded, but it would be a good place to start. The fuck did I just do? This is a power called Gravity Well. Yeah, that pissed him off. No, you didn't have to actually be downloading each mod individually. Although, not every mod that's on my mod list is in the mod pack. Because I added some of my own. Alright, let's do some of these Power from Beyonds. I will tell you, if you need help with Wabbajack, I am less than useless on that front. I am very much just an end user there. But if you do decide to go that route, the mod pack is called Welcome to Paradise. And then I added more mods to it and deactivated some. If you get it all set up, I'll give you my profiles. Because I set it up so there's an unmodified profile that's just the mod pack as it downloads. And then the McDan cut. Sounded like Wabbajack would install it directly to the game file path. Maybe you're wrong about. Now you can specify where you want Wabbajack to install it. Am I not tracking this quest? Weird. feel like you'd have to start over if you do that, though. I mean, yeah. But you'll download the entire mod pack. Well, not the entire mod pack, but... Well, yes, the entire mod pack. And then you'll just have to install the handful that I added at the end. It'll still be faster than doing them all individually. This is the best mod on this list. The mod that makes it so you only have to fly through one of those to finish the temple puzzle. Dr. Evil, air quotes, puzzle. Wait, why don't I have... Oh. Well, this works. Which me wins? Oh my god, I need to see this. For a little ride. Who will win? Me, or me? I think I said too many me's. Me, or me? 8 me's. Is that the right number of me's? To go for a little... Let's see, there's Constellation, me. Ryujin Industries, me. United Colonies, me. Freestar Collective, me. Loner, me. Wait. Constellation, me. Ryujin Industries, me. United Colonies, me. Crimson Fleet, me. Loner, me. Sorry, that's Crimson Fleet, me. The other one's Freestar Collective, me. Fuck! 7 me's! And I said me... 8 times? Who will win? Me, or me? I said me one too many times. I ruined the joke. It's all over. It's all over. That's bugging you? You want to redo the clip now? I want to redo the joke. Because I ruined it. I ruined it! Soiled it! Soiled it! And I can't do it over again because then it's manufactured and fake. Ah, rip the dream. Oh, I can combine it with the clip from last time where I discover the Council of Mies. And make it a whole story. I met 6 Mies. And I killed them all. Yo, what the fuck? Tonight's like the night for discovering fauna I've never seen before. There was that big like crab cow thing on the first planet. And now whatever the fuck these little floaters are. What the fuck is that thing? Speaking of... hunting glow hands. I don't like the sound of that at all. Does auto move work in zero gravity? Oh, yep, sure does. Still missing Parallel Self and Supernova, but I have 24 artifacts. Any insight? Have you beat the... Well, I guess you must have beat the Hunter and the Emissary. Talk to Vlad. Or talk to Barrett. I think Parallel Self is tied to one of his quests. Yeah, because he gets Parallel Self himself. Did it with him, but never got the power he did, though. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Do you have all the artifacts? Have you done all the temples? Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. Because if that happened to me, honestly, I would just go to New Game Plus. But I'm a crazy person who's currently grinding out temples to max out all my Starborn powers. So, maybe don't listen to me. Was gonna wait till next update. Any particular reason? I mean, I'm probably not the best person to come to for advice on this, considering I was in New Game Plus before the game even officially launched. Because it should only be a month. Wanted all powers on first run.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. If I ever had that problem, I didn't notice. Because I just waited until Power from Beyond quests stopped coming, and once they did, I went through the Unity and started over. I never really counted. Because I didn't do them all on my first go-around, I just beelined completing the story. I'm on PC, so that helps. Being on PC helps a great many things, yes. Yeah, not only was I in New Game Plus before this game officially launched, I was modding it before the game officially launched. You deeply miss it? What happened? Your computer give up the ghost or something? This seems a little quiet. Crapped out? That's a bummer. Bye. Use the eye to locate temples. There we go.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. Have a nice day. You pore over the star charts, planetary data, and other scans of the eye, and eventually locate a planet with a gravitational anomaly that matches an artifact you've acquired. Am I really gonna have to walk in, mash E at a table, and then walk out again between every quest? Okay, even I admit that's a little bit asinine. Chat. I miss Andresia. She doesn't exist in this universe. Sarah too. I think I just reboarded the eye. Whatever. Gee, I wonder where the temple is. Yep. No Starborn? Okay.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what?
Your mom.
Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Oh my god, I have to do this every time.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I literally have to walk in, press E at a table, and then walk back out. Now, I could be called a Bethesda fanboy, and the accusation, you know, it would have some validity to it. And even I think that's fucking annoying. I'm gonna sleep real quick and get my health back. Yeah, there we go. Ever gone to that table in Vlad at the lodge? So, this is a spoiler. But I mean, if you're watching a New Game Plus 5 stream, I imagine you're pretty okay with spoilers, but there are universes where things are different. And I won't go into too much detail exactly how, but suffice it to say, this particular universe that I'm in right now, Constellation doesn't exist. So there's no Vlad for me to go and talk to, so my character has to go to the eye and do it her damn self. Although it will be funny if it switches to having to go to the lodge halfway through. Because the first couple from Vlad are you have to go to the eye as well. So if it switches to the lodge in the middle of the process, that's gonna be fucking funny. Oh, you already know about the special universes? Alright then, yeah, this was... I mean, you saw the lodge full of me's earlier, probably, so... This is that one. Shit. A few really funny ones, yeah, for sure. The Council of Mies is the first one I've gotten myself, though. No Starborn? Interesting.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
On the bright side, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hear all the variations of that scan dialogue before this is done. Holy shit. Now that is purty. Looking for answers to your problems, stumbled on some new game spoilers while looking. That's a bummer. we go. I think that's the shot. Anyway. I mean, say what you will about this game. At the very least, it's a hell of a wallpaper generator. Guys, I think between Starfield and Cyberpunk and all these different games having photo modes, I think I might be developing an interest in virtual photography. Is that weird? Whoops. I'm surprised. Why are there not Starborn coming after me? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink and take my meds. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Been playing since launch. Just finished main faction side quests, activities, missions, etc. Level 258. Don't know why they keep saying there's nothing to do with what they're talking about. So the thing you have to understand is that your average gamer now is somebody between the ages of 15 and 35. Millennials and Zoomers, people who grew up with social media. Translation, people with TikTok brain. They don't view quests as content. There's something that's nice to have at best and an annoyance at worst. They prefer the Breath of the Wild open world narrative design, where you just have one jackass show up in the beginning and go, "Link, fuck around until Hyrule is saved." And then they fuck around until Hyrule is saved. What you mean about quests? You'd like to make your own quests? See, exactly. They love games where, rather than being presented with structured quests that the developers have created for you, you air quotes make your own fun. And like, why am I making my fun? Why is the developer not making my fun? That's literally their job. When you tell someone to make your own fun, what you're asking them to do is to do the mental and emotional labor of creating a positive experience. And maybe I'm crazy, but like I said, I could have sworn that was the game developer's job.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Your 10-year-old nephew just flies through Manon games and quitting on to the next.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
What I like to do is, if I'm really enjoying a game, I like to do the no spoiler run, where I do the stuff that comes up, you know, organically, and then the full spoiler run. And if I'm lucky, I'm playing a game where the no spoiler run can be turned into the full spoiler run. Like this. Or Cyberpunk. I've done every quest Cyberpunk has to offer. My map is literally empty. Or at least it was until Phantom Liberty introduced the forever respawning car missions. But prior to Phantom Liberty, there was literally nothing on my map except meet Hanako and Embers. And I did the last one of those quests long after the first time I rolled credits. I ended up doing all of those quests because I enjoyed rolling credits the first time so much. If I'm enjoying a game, I will do all the content it has to offer me. I will consume it with my mental milkshake straw and burrow into it and go to sleep. If I'm not enjoying it, or I'm just kind of enjoying it well enough, I'll just play through it and then be done with it. Kind of like your nephew. I think the last game I did that with was probably Resident Evil 4. Don't get me wrong, great game, fantastic game. Loved it. Did not love it enough to do everything. What's up, Taro? How you doing, man? Skyrim, you haven't finished the main story. Was too busy exploring every single cave and stuff. Maybe I'm just fucking weird, but am I the only person on Earth who, when they're presented with a new Bethesda game, I actually play the main quest through to completion? Like, I didn't do that with Skyrim, and Skyrim was my first Bethesda game. I didn't do that with Skyrim specifically because the thing that got me to play Skyrim was the magic system, so I wanted to do the College of Winterhold. So when they're like, hey, go meet the Greybeards, you're gonna be fighting dragons, my response was, no thanks, I'm gonna go to college and learn how to shoot lightning out of my hands first. And then as soon as I finished that quest line, I was like, alright, time to go meet the Greybeards. And every Bethesda game I've played since then, I've always just done the main quest first, and then explored the side content after. Hello, my name is Wholesome Jeff. I like beer, pizza, Starfield, and cheesesteak subs. Wholesome Jeff, I like the way you think. You've got taste, my friend. Welcome in. Although not so much a beer fan, I'm more of a Scotch guy myself.
Starship, we're detecting... Well, we're not detecting, that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what, just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Not a Scotch guy, but do love a good whiskey. Yeah, whiskey's good, although I do prefer Scotch. I love a Scotch that's old enough to order its own Scotch. That's what I like. But I'm Irish. I'll try anything once as long as there's alcohol in it. It's just my heritage. Your PC is having audio issues? Oh no. Can't explain it. Scotch to you tastes like whiskey with dust in it. Maybe that's maybe that's the secret ingredient the Scots use. They just load it up with dust and then leave it in a barrel for 20 years. Also Irish, you too will try any alcohol. I feel like it's just part of our culture, you know? Like it's what we do. Like you pop a glass or a bottle down in front of us, we're like, yeah, Aaron go bragh. Gloop. Drinking days are over. Last time your esophagus burned for like a week. Oof. That's rough. The last time I drank was when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon. And it was the first time I had drank in a while. I should have paced myself more. But no, I said fuck it. I went right down to the hotel bar and it was like, listen, sir. So, you know how Jaeger bombs are a thing? I'm a little too old for that, so could I just have Jägermeister and Red Bull as a cocktail? And he was like, sure. And I was like, sick. And I knocked back like 6 of those. And then I sang karaoke in Vegas. It was a good night. What you meant was he skips everything, all dialogue, just push any button random. Just to get to the end of main to go to next game and do same. You don't enjoy the game, then what's the point of playing? Yeah, no, people who skip dialogue on first playthroughs annoy me. And it's always those same people who will be like, I have no idea what's going on. Why do I hear ba-derp-a-derp?
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please?
And you know what it is? It's because they all grew up watching Game Grumps. It's because they all grew up watching Game Grumps where Aaron did exactly the same fucking thing. Because he never managed to grasp 3D games. He wants everything to be 2D, where it's just... You know, how do I make progress? Go right. Done.
Face your suffering.
Just play COD if you want to run around and shoot people with no narrative. You want to know what the worst thing about that is? COD actually used to have pretty good stories.
Flying, stranger. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I'll take some ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Like, that's what kills me about COD now. Like, Modern Warfare, the original one, COD 4, not the 2019 one. That had a great story. So did World at War. Why are there no channel points here? So, channel points were introduced while I was taking a hiatus from Twitch. So I came back and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then it was explained to me and I was like, okay. And I spent time coming up with, you know, redemptions and all this other stuff, and just as a joke, I put, it was some ridiculously big number. It was like 10 billion points. And the reward was, say that Dark Souls 2 is a good game. And then for like months afterwards, literally nobody redeemed channel points. Because they were all saving up to make me say that Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Which was a price that was so high, it would be literally impossible for anybody to reach it. So months went by and nobody redeemed anything. And I was like, there's literally no point to this. So I just turned them off. Channel redeem in 2048. Yeah, exactly. You'll find that anything that's like anything that I don't feel is adding to the stream, I just don't do it. Like, that's most of the reason I don't use cam, because I used a face cam for a long time, and my face didn't add anything to the stream except comments about my face. So and then you have to worry about which parts of the game you're covering up and blah blah blah. So I said the hell with that too. Anything that doesn't immediately jump out to me as having a purpose that is good and useful and enjoyable, I just don't waste my time and energy on it. And channel points was one of those things. I also provide overly long, overly detailed explanations for things. For example, everything I just said could have been like, nobody redeemed it, so I said fuck it, the end. What settings are you using for Starfield? I have a 2060 RTX which struggled initially. Was getting 38 to 45 FPS. Now with FSR 3 and frame generation can get 60 to 70 with high medium. So see, I have a 4070 Ti which is far above your 2060, but still just curious. Yeah, the thing about Starfield is it's much heavier on the CPU than it is on the GPU, which is typical for creation engine games because of all the physics calculations that are happening. Like, you see those videos of people running around with 800,000 potatoes? Like, each one of those is a physics object, so the game is doing calculations for that in real time.
Unidentified ship.
So
We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
So my 4070 Ti usually isn't getting used to its full potential because I've still got a Ryzen 7 5800X. I say still like that isn't still a fantastic CPU, but it's definitely not the latest and greatest anymore. So it's less a GPU issue, more a CPU issue. But to actually answer your question, I am playing on ultra settings at 1080p. Now you might be saying to yourself, you have a 4070 Ti. Why in the blue spotted fuck are you playing at 1080p? And I will tell you why. Because at 1080p, my television does 240 hertz. And I likey the frames. So I'm on ultra settings with DLSS quality and DLSS 3 frame generation. Currently in this scene, I'm getting 160 FPS. Usually in New Atlantis, I get about 100 to 120. Without frame generation, it's around 60. Have I checked out FSR 3 and frame gen? Yeah, I tested it out when the update dropped. It's not as good as DLSS 3. Like, I noticed some visual artifacts with FSR 3 that just weren't there with DLSS 3. But overall, if FSR 3 was the only option available to me, if I wasn't on a 40 series card, I would absolutely use it. Because I would much rather have, like, a few, like, little graphical hiccups here and there and get a high refresh rate experience than chug. You know what I'm saying? Had not played in a few months, planned on waiting until Shattered Space. Just wanted to jump back in a few days ago. Yeah, same. I pretty much only game when I'm streaming these days. So this is my first time playing Starfield in about a month. Because, you know, other things come up, work and life stuff and blah blah blah. But I want to get my Starborn powers maxed out before the expansion. Left off on New Game Plus 3, so it's a fresh start. Nice. Yeah, I think once I've maxed out my Starborn powers, I'm gonna do like another like actual playthrough where I do like quests and stuff.
We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Because right now I'm just mainlining the main quest and getting temples.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Because my goal is presently to max out my Starborn powers. And then once I've done that, I think I'll do another serious playthrough. And then I'll probably let this game sit until there's a significant content update. Like the Shattered Space expansion, for example. Just a Bethesda fanboy and your favorite playstyle over any other dev by far? Same. I would say the only developer who might beat them for me is CD Projekt Red. Because I'm thinking about it, and I've been thinking about it for months. I think Cyberpunk might be my favorite game. I'm gonna play any Fallout 4, let you know you can help with directions. You're from Boston. Nice. You know, it's funny you say that. Because I watched the TV show and now I've got a wild hair at my ass to play the Fallout games again. But not 4. Initially. I'm probably gonna do Tale of Two Wastelands. Which is a mod that basically ports Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. So you can play both stories as the same character. I'll probably do that first. Then probably Fallout 4 after. And then 1 and 2 after that. If I'm still in a Fallout mood. I got you wanting to do that too? Do it, you won't. But yeah, it's because of the Fallout TV show. Here's a hot take for you. I think the TV show is better than the games. I'm just gonna say it. Evan loves Cyberpunk. Finished with 3 different endings. Bought Phantom Liberty just on the edge of getting into that storyline. Oh my god. Phantom Liberty is so good. It is my favorite expansion ever. Which says a lot. Because my favorite expansion prior to that was Dawn Guard. Well, yeah, there's no bugs in the TV show. There's no bugs in the TV show, yeah. Which is the best Fallout? You can't just ask that question. You're trying to start a riot?
Unregistered starship. Detecting. Well,
I'm just kidding.
Not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
I think the different Fallout games are
We're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
are good at different things. There's no specific Fallout game that's the best at everything that makes Fallout good. I would say that if you're looking for the best role-playing, probably New Vegas. If you're looking for the best story, that would be either New Vegas or 3, depending on how you define best story. Because the story of New Vegas is, you know, it's interesting. You've got a bunch of different factions vying for control of the Mojave, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a very world and lore focused story. It's very much about the world, and the courier is just some fuck who happens to live in it. Whereas Fallout 3, the story is about the player. And yeah, it's about the world too, but it's much more focused on the player, and the player is more involved. But that being said, 3 and... oh, oof. Oh boy, 3 in New Vegas can be rough to go back to today. Those games have fucking aged. Not as much as Oblivion, but it is close. So if you want something with a good presentation, good gunplay, good voice acting, and a plethora of options for mods, Fallout 4 is your best bet. Because I feel like Fallout 4 was the game where Bethesda finally got gunplay right. Yeah, not as much as Morrowind either. Morrowind, oh boy. Vanilla Morrowind is rough to go back to. Dice roll combat and NPCs walking around looking like they pooped themselves. Really feel like Bethesda is missing out on a ton of cash by not remaking those games with new technology. For you, Morrowind is the GOAT kill to play that with new tech. You should look into OpenMW. Because it's kind of what that is. It's an open source community replacement for Morrowind's engine. You should also check out Daggerfall Unity, which is a Unity port of the Elder Scrolls 2. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like Nate and Nora as characters. I think the voice actors do a fantastic job. But I'm glad Bethesda didn't bring back the voiced protagonist for Starfield. Fun fact.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do
Bethesda were originally going to go with voiced protagonists for Starfield.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
To the point where they had hired actors and everything. And then when they decided to not go with a voiced protagonist, rather than lay the actors off, they hired them to voice Sam and Andreja. Although those voice actors, some of their work did make it into the game. The grunts and efforts for the male and female starfarers are still both them. So, that's neat. Speaking of grunts and efforts, if there is one crime that Fallout New Vegas commits, it's that it has Laura Bailey providing the air quotes voice for the female courier. Let me pull up a video here. I'm sure you all know who Laura Bailey is. Imagine hiring one of the most talented voice actors of this generation to be in your video game, and then all you have her do is this. And that's it. That's the entirety of Laura Bailey's contribution to Fallout New Vegas until the expansions. Like, imagine hiring Laura Bailey, and that's all you have her do. Though they did bring her back to do more extensive voice work in one of the expansions. Oh, they did her much better in Dawn Guard. Serana is probably the best character in the entire Elder Scrolls series. TBH. Definitely the best companion in Skyrim. Although to be fair, that was like 2009 that New Vegas was getting made, so... She probably wasn't as well known back then. At least not outside of anime circles. Something just burned me. What year was New Vegas? 2010. "18 months after Fallout 3, I do believe." Okay. Yeah, Fallout 3 was 2008. Got 8 crew in bikinis and beach shorts with baseball bats. Sounds like some shit's about to go down on whatever planet you're on. Paradiso, I assume. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm already here.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings.
The fuck? Oh.
Manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy
By then,
your
Laura
stay
Bailey
in
had been
Europe.
established, you think, at least as Jaina Proudmoore? She's voiced that character since WoW began. Really? Laura Bailey is Jaina Proudmoore. I don't play WoW, so I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I feel like I've heard Jaina Proudmoore. Huh. Okay. See that a resume as prolific as Miss Bailey's, that's the reason why we have the recurring gag on this channel of, is that Laura Bailey? Have you noticed that? Have you noticed I say that a lot? Because usually it ends up being Laura Bailey. I don't know what she would do, but it would be killer if they brought her in for Shattered Space. That'd be fucking tits. We do the same thing with Matt Mercer too. Here, do we? I feel like we have done that, but I feel like we don't do that as much as we do with Laura. Laura has a very distinct voice when it comes to, like, normal speech. If she's doing like a kid voice or something, you know, maybe not so much, but when she's playing an adult woman, it's pretty obvious it's her. Whereas I have trouble sometimes telling Matt Mercer apart from other actors. Like if you gave me a random character I'd never heard speak and said, is this man voiced by Matt Mercer or... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is his name? Why am I blanking on his name? What the fuck? The other guy who's in everything. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad when I remember what it is. Troy Baker. Maybe not as much, but it has definitely happened, I think, most recently when you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Tears of the Kingdom was kind of a special case. Because they played a trailer with Matt Mercer speaking as Ganondorf, and then wouldn't let him publicly confirm that it was in fact him for literal fucking months afterward. Like everybody came, like the trailer came out and everybody was like, is that Matt Mercer? Is that Matt Mercer? Is that Matt Mercer? Is that Matt Mercer? And he didn't say anything. And then when the last trailer dropped and it had Ganondorf speaking more extensively, that was when Matt Mercer came out and was like, oh, BT dubs, yeah, I'm Ganondorf.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's... Well, we're not detecting. That's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Your mom.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Just looked it up. Someone else voiced Jaina in Warcraft 3. Oh shit, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Warcraft 3 was... ...2002. So Laura would have been like, depending on how long the development cycle is, she would have been somewhere between 19 and 21 during that time. So, probably a little young to voice Jaina. '21 in 2002, she's your age. That was creepy until you said the second part. Like the fact that you would just know that. You know what I mean?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees.
Only know that because you were just looking at her IMDb page.
Here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
What do you think, chat? Do we go for the side quest? Or do we stick to Russian temples? Fuck it, let's do it.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. I really hope so. I hear you. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Temples? Oh, rip. Little too late. I'm gonna grab this temple and then we'll drop it off at Sidonia. And then if there's literally anything more to this quest, then fuck it. Take that back? Alright. I take it back. I don't know what I'm taking back, but I take it back. Easy money, just go there? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it happens to be one of those quests where it's like, oh, and by the way... Then I'm just gonna be like, nah, bruh. I'll see you on New Game Plus 11 or some shit. Have fun. Said temples before you heard her say the quest? Yeah, that's fair. That was my first reaction too. Only because I feel like I've done this already. Gonna have to crash here. Getting kind of tired. Caving and paying for 1 month and the next is premium so you don't have to click slow download 300 plus times. Yeah, I eventually realized I'm on Nexus mods so much I was just like, You know what? Fuck it. Here's $5 a month. There's some very long quests. Yeah, for sure. Like the quest with FDR and Amani Reynes and Genghis Khan. That ended up being way longer than I expected it to be. Which was good though. It's probably the most interesting side quest I stumbled across. Oh no. I'm not entirely sure why Starborn aren't spawning, but that's fine.
Attention, unidentified vessel.
Shut your ass.
No faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Silence, cop.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison. Serpent demands blood! Direct hit to the grab drive! We've lost the grab drive.
Anybody want to talk? No? Alright. You're welcome. Oh my god, I already completely forgot to drop the package off at Sidonia. Open sesame. Alright, back to the eye.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, we're not detecting. That's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Your mom's cleared to land at New Atlantis. Oh. Got him. I fucking forgot about the package again. Oh my god. I'm actually fucking hopeless. What the fuck just happened? I just accidentally loaded a quick save. That was fun. I must have bumped F5 while I was moving around. Hey there. New here but curious what the purpose is of what I'm doing. So, I am upgrading my Starborn powers. Which are various abilities that the player character can unlock. There are 24 of them. And you can upgrade each of them once per new game cycle. And they can all be upgraded to level 10. So I'm trying to max them out, so that my character is pretty much an unstoppable badass later this year when the Shattered Space expansion comes out. Makes sense, thank you. Sure thing. Plus, on top of that, it's fun to just, you know, run around in this game. Regardless of what the internet might say. Haven't put a whole lot into your playthrough, still not even done with the first run. Hey, there's no shame in that. I basically beelined the main quest. So, my real first playthrough was New Game Plus. That was the playthrough where I did all the factions and side quests and stuff like that. Wonder if this was part of a mod or something. Nope. This is all vanilla game. The real game didn't start until after New Game Plus 12. Well, I don't know about that. But the New Game Plus mechanic is definitely one of this game's biggest strengths. Both mechanically and from a storytelling perspective. Okay, for real now. Let's go drop this package off in Sidonia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. Alright, I am in the right place.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Whoa, suppose that would explain the brownouts.
This ship of yours.
So what's
okay, sure. We'll take.
Fix my shit. And here you go.
You the courier? I've been. Star Parcel has your payment right.
Fine.
Nope.
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Is that it? Alright, cool.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's... Well, we're not detecting. That's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Your mom's cleared for landing at New Atlantis. Oh.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
No.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan
Yeah,
you.
and doesn't that scare the shit out of you?
Even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Look at all those happy little trees. One second. All right, I'm back. Well, back-ish. presently trying to get comfortable with little success. Almost there. All right. Comfort achieved. There it is. Wait, what? That was weird.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I will be doing no such thing. That was interesting. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? Huh? I think that's the first time in several hours I've shot anything. Level 66.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting...
Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Enjoy your stay at your mom's house. Man, this is the weirdest new game cycle yet. I do not believe so. Goodbye. Did I just... I did. Oh, I don't have any skill points, that's why. I was like, wait, what do you mean? The Council of Me's. Well, there's the temple. Let me in. Let me in. still more.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Your mom's cleared to land at New Atlantis. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sorry, just mod testing. Okay, well, that's annoying. Time to do a little bit more modding. Mods. All right, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring this over here. And we're just gonna replace this script with the one we already have for load game because we want the same behavior. Save that. Get rid of it here. Back up the old contents of the mod here. All right. Now let's see if the script does what we want. All right, sick. Now if it's toggled off, no, that's unfortunate. But it's not automatically toggling off when we equip the helmet, so I can live with that for now. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, there's still more.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
No. I refuse.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I will not. No more power from beyond. We'll give it a minute. That's it. We're done. Time to bid this universe goodbye. But stop it. Build the armillary. Goodbye, universe full of me's. I just realized the little end slide room thing is gonna be completely fucking empty.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You say that every time.
Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came.
Oh my god, if we get an epilogue on the collection of the fucking Council of Me's.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Wait, what? No!
The Constellation membership who stays behind.
What Constellation membership?
Publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts,
Bethesda.
Starborn, and the Unity.
Bethesda, you
Space
forgot
exploration
something.
across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
You forgot something, Bethesda. Who are these people? They weren't in this universe. It was the Council of Me's. Oh, Bethesda, what have you
By
done?
defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. Once you're reborn, there is
So many
no going
NG+
back.
that all you saw was yourselves. Dude, I did. I literally went to the lodge and it was just a bunch of me's. There was no Constellation. So why the fuck are they here? Bethesda, how dare you?
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
hey, you're finally awake. Release me. Alright, let's see the drip this time. Ooh. I like the gold. Very nice. Gravitas. A fitting name for this Starborn suit style. Very fitting. Let us set course for New Atlantis. See if there's a constellation in this universe.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
See, look, there they are. The Council of Me's. I'm gonna miss them. They were cool.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Hello.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transact. Oh, please, take...
Well, I don't want to sell my spacesuit. We'll sell this bullshit on the ship, though.
Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
No. so cool. Oh, it's normal.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
I missed you,
Vasco,
Sarah.
Identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Alright, the Starborn hunt for the artifacts across the multiverse, each hoping to be the one that constructs the armillary. Time passes, story happens.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Thank you for believing me, Sarah.
If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
Yeah.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
You think secrets are bad? We were married. I saw your lady parts. You're not the Sarah I knew. It wouldn't be fair to expect you to be, but I do need help.
All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
I stand by my
Starborn
initial
or not,
skepticism.
you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
Oof, that depth of field is pretty. You ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
All right. Let us proceed.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
That I am. Alright, I am going to go buy an advanced coachman. Right the fuck now. so that I don't end up charging into battle with only my fists again. What the fuck was that?
There's something to be said for brand. Welcome to Centaur. All sales of.
I think my computer's in need of a restart. That's what I think. Show me an advanced coachman. You don't have an advanced coachman? Oh, you fucking fuck. Oh wait, yes you do. Yay. Mine. You can have the lawgiver. You can have this 50 cal bullshit. And I will take I will take 500 rounds. Alright, let's go to the commercial district.
Hey.
Hey.
It took years to get it. Rations?
Kill for a
Check.
cup of coffee, right?
Rifle?
Where the fuck is that medical bullshit?
Bobby mentioned he met you.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, about that.
Like, when someone insults you. Sometimes.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
A great example, Marcus. The man in the story
The
was
hunter.
cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There are so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already.
Mm-hmm. I did it, Keeper. I became Starborn.
So, you found your truth, did you? I hope my counterpart in your universe gave you the advice you needed. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time.
I understand. We never talked about this.
Thank you. I'm glad we had a chance to meet. Go. Find your way out there in the stars.
They gave him dialogue for it. Very nice. Where is that medical supply store thing? Realty.
Keep moving.
There's the archives.
Diplomacy would never die.
We're back in the Mast District. Oh, it's in the Mast District, isn't it?
Each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
We're not going into Mast. We're going into the medical supply store over here. Let's see how long it takes her to catch up. Here she comes. Look at her. People run. You're cute. I missed you.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment received.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to Reliant.
I need help.
So, what brings you? You don't need me for anything.
Okay. Right. New universe.
Well, you've certainly come to...
We'll take some med packs, though. Perfect.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Let's go, Sarah. Let me just favorite the trauma packs before I forget. Spaceport. All right.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Poor Sarah. Hello. Okay. We are all set up and ready to go for new game +6. And this is where I'm going to call it for the night.